Shanghai Pudong Airport, Addis Information Echo, time 1. Three four six Zulu, wind 100 at 5, visibility 6, temperature 16, dew point 13, QNH 1026. Landing runways 17 right, 15 and 16 left, departing runways 15, 16 right and 17 left, advise on initial contact, you have information Echo. Shanghai Pudong Ground, Dynasty 1838, ready for pushback with information Echo. Dynasty 1838, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Dynasty 1838. Shanghai Pudong ground. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo. Ready for pushback with information echo. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo. Pushback approved.
Shanghai Pudong ground. China Southern 770 heavy. Ready for pushback with information echo. Requesting runway 17 left.
Pushback approved. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo. China Southern 770 heavy. Pushback approved.
Pushback approved. China Southern 770 heavy.
Shanghai Pudong ground. Air China 1830 heavy. Ready to pushback. Requesting runway 16 right. Air China 1830 heavy. Pushback approved. Pushback approved. Air China 1830 heavy. Shanghai Pudong ground. Dynasty 1838. Ready to taxi with information echo.
Shanghai Pudong ground. China Southern 770 heavy. Ready to taxi with information echo.
Shanghai Dynasty 1838. Taxi to runway 16 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 16 right. Dynasty 1838. China Southern 770 heavy. Taxi to runway 17 left. Contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 17 left. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo.
Taxi to runway 17 left. China Southern 770 heavy.
Shanghai Pudong ground. Qatar Cargo 268 Victor Alpha Heavy. Request taxi to 619 at the apron 6 cargo. Qatar Cargo 268 Victor Alpha Heavy. Taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Qatar Cargo 268 Victor Alpha Heavy. Shanghai Pudong ground. Air China 1830 heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 16 right. Shanghai Pudong ground. Turkish 1 heavy. Ready for pushback with information echo. Requesting runway 16 right. Air China 1830 Heavy, taxi to runway 16 right, contact tower when ready. Turkish 1 Heavy, pushback approved. Taxi to runway 16 right, Air China 1830 Heavy. Pushback approved, Turkish 1 Heavy. Shanghai Pudong ground, Dynasty 1838, ready to taxi with information echo. Dynasty 1838, taxi to runway 16 right, contact tower 1. Taxi to runway 16 right, Dynasty 1838. Shanghai Pudong Tower, ready for departure at runway 17 left, departing south. Wind 130 at 5, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff. Contact Shanghai approach on 119.2. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 left.
Contacting Shanghai approach on 119.2. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 17 right, Air India 327 India November Heavy.
Request permission to cross runway 17 left. Holding short runway 17 left, flying Bulgaria 777. Wilco, Air Force 17 Charlie. Flying Bulgaria 777, cross runway 17 left. Crossing runway 17 left, flying Bulgaria 777. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, contact Shanghai approach on 119.2. Contacting Shanghai approach on 119.2, Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo. Shanghai Pudong Tower, ready for departure at runway 16 right, departing straight out. Turkish 1 Heavy, wind 130 at 5, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, Turkish 1 Heavy. Shanghai Pudong Tower, Dragon 357 is 10 nautical miles to the north at 3,000 feet. Inbound for landing, requesting runway 16 left. Shanghai Pudong Airport, status information echo, time 1346 Zulu, wind 10. Shanghai Pudong Ground, Air China 1838 Heavy, ready for pushback with information echo. Air China 1838 Heavy, pushback. Pushback approved, Air China 1838 Heavy. Shanghai Pudong Ground, China Eastern 0813, request taxi to gate 16 at the Apron 1 Terminal 1. Shanghai Pudong Ground, flying Bulgaria 777, ready for pushback, requesting runway 16 right. China Eastern 0813, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Flying Bulgaria 777, pushback approved. Pushback approved, flying Bulgaria 777. Taxi to parking, China Eastern 0813. Shanghai Pudong Ground, Air China 1838 Heavy, ready to taxi with information echo. China Eastern 0813. Air China 1838 Heavy, taxi to runway 16 right. Taxi to runway 16 right, Air China 1838 Heavy. China Eastern 0813, cross runway 17 left. Air Junyo 242 Heavy, contact Shanghai approach on 119.2. Contacting Shanghai approach on 119.2, Air Junyo 242 Heavy. Shanghai Pudong Tower, Air China 11, ready for departure at runway 16 right, departing north. Air China 11, wind 130 at 5, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Cathay 502 Victor Alpha, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, Air China 11. Wilco, Cathay 502 Victor Alpha. China Southern 2193 Heavy, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. Wilco, China Southern 2193 Heavy. Shanghai Pudong Tower, Air China 1838 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 16 right, departing north. Air China 1838 Heavy, line up and wait runway 16 right, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Shanghai Pudong Tower, Cathay 1044 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 17 left, departing straight out.
Shanghai Air China 1838 Heavy, wind 160 at 3. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, Air China 1838 Heavy. Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Shanghai Center. Contacting Shanghai Center on 127.0, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Shanghai Center, Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, with you at 36.
Shanghai Center, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 4,200.
Air China 1838 Heavy, radar contact.
Air China 1838 Heavy is 5 nautical miles south of Shanghai Pudong at 4,900 feet, requesting flight following to Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Air China 1838 Heavy, flight following request not required after check-in.
Air China 1838 Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 380.
Shanghai Center, stay on my frequency. Shanghai Center, stay on my frequency. Air China 1838 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Cathay 1044 Heavy is 8 nautical miles south of Shanghai Pudong at 5,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Hong Kong. Thank you. Good day, Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo.
Shanghai Center, Air China 1995 Heavy, with you at 42,100.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Cathay 1044 Heavy, unable at this time, proceed on course to Hong Kong. Air China 1995 Heavy, radar contact. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, request frequency change. Roger, Cathay 1044 Heavy. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, stay on my frequency.
Air Junio 243 Super, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Air Junio 888, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, Air Junio 888, with you at 40,100. Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, Air Junio 243 Super, with you at 36,100. Air Junyo 243 Super, radar contact. Shanghai Center, radar contact. Air Junyo 888, radar contact.
Air China 1838 Heavy, request frequency change. Air China 1838 Heavy, disregard last message. Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, radar contact. Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Air China 11 is 10 nautical miles south of Shanghai Pudong at 8,800 feet, requesting flight following to Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Air China 11, proceed on course to Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Proceed on course, Air China 11. Air China 1830 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, Air China 1830 Heavy, with you at 38,100. Shanghai Center, 5 November Alpha November Delta, with you at 8,400.
Air China 1830 Heavy, radar contact. 5 November Alpha November Delta, radar contact. Air Junyo 243 Super is 22 nautical miles southwest of Shanghai at 36,100 feet, requesting radar vectors to Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Shanghai Center, Air China 3602, with you at 2200.
Air Junyo 243 Super, do not exceed Mach .84. Air China 3602, radar contact.
Papa Hotel Lima November Zulu, requesting climb to flight level 450. Flying Bulgaria 777, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Papa Hotel Lima November Zulu, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain flight level 410, Papa Hotel Lima November Zulu. Air China 3602, requesting climb to flight level 360.
Do not exceed Mach .84, Air Junior 243 Super. Air China 3602, altitude at your discretion. Papa Hotel Lima November Zulu, altitude at your... Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
5 November Alpha November Delta, request frequency change.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
China Southern 866, requesting flight following to Shanghai Pudong.
China Southern 866, proceed on course to Shanghai Pudong.
Proceed on course, China Southern 866.
Shanghai Center, radar contact.
Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, China Southern 3538, with you at 2,500.
Shanghai Center, altitude at your discretion. China Southern 3538, radar contact. Shanghai Center, radar contact. Shanghai Center, radar contact. Shanghai Center, radar contact.
Shanghai Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, Air Busan 210, with you at 3,400. Air Busan 210, radar contact. Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Air Busan 210, requesting climb to flight level 370. Air Busan 210, altitude at your discretion.
Shanghai Center, Air China 1702 Heavy, with you at 2000.
Air China 1702 Heavy, radar contact.
Air China 1838 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127. Shanghai Center, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 50.
Air China 1838 Heavy, radar contact.
Juliet Alpha Charlie Charlie Super, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. China Southern 3538, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Air China 1702 Heavy, request frequency change. Shanghai Center, Scandinavian 904, with you at 1000.
Air China 1702 Heavy, stay on my frequency. Scandinavian 904, radar contact.
Scandinavian 904, requesting climb to flight level 360.
Scandinavian 904, altitude at your discretion.
Air China 80 Heavy is 10 nautical miles south of Shanghai Hangzhou at 12,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Shanghai Pudong.
Shanghai Center, Air Junyo 243 Super, with you at 36,100. Air China 80 Heavy, expect vectors to the ILS approach runway 17 right at Shanghai Pudong.
Roger, Air China 80 Heavy.
Shanghai Center, radar contact. Air Junyo 243 Super, radar contact. Air China 80 Heavy, turn left heading 030, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn left heading 030, descend and maintain 4000, Air China 80 Heavy. Shanghai Center, Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, with you at 1200.
Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, radar contact. Air Junyo 888, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Air Junyo 888. Air China 80 Heavy, emergency fuel, 28 minutes remaining.
Air China 80 Heavy, copy emergency fuel. Air Junyo 243 Super, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Air China 80 Heavy, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, Air China 80 Heavy.
contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Air Junior 243 Super. Air China 1995 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Air China 1995 Heavy.
Seabird 169, requesting ILS approach runway 16 left at Shanghai Pudong.
Seabird 169, continuous filed, expecting ILS approach runway 16 left at Shanghai Pudong.
Roger, Seabird 169.
Air China 80 Heavy, turn right heading 080.
Turn right heading 080, Air China 80 Heavy. Air China 80 Heavy, emergency fuel, 26 minutes remaining.
Air China 80 Heavy, copy emergency fuel.
My dad hit me.
Air China 80 Heavy, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 right approach.
Turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 right, Air China 80 Heavy.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Air China 80 Heavy, do not exceed 180 knots.
Do not exceed 180 knots, Air China 80 Heavy.
Air China 80 Heavy, you're aligned with the wrong runway. Please check runway assignment.
China Southern 866, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0. Turkish 627 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, Turkish 627 Heavy, with you at 31,600.
Turkish 627 Heavy, radar contact.
Air China 80 Heavy, emergency fuel, 18 minutes remaining.
Air China 80 Heavy, copy emergency fuel. Air China 80 Heavy, contact Shanghai Pudong Tower on 118.4.
Contacting Shanghai Pudong Tower on 118.4, Air China 80 Heavy.
Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Air Junyo 276 Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 300.
Air Junyo 276 Heavy, altitude at your discretion.
Thank you. Good day, Air Junyo 276 Heavy. China Southern 007, requesting climb to flight level 340.
China Southern 007, altitude at your discretion.
China Southern 3527, requesting descent via and 91 Alpha arrival.
China Southern 3527, proceed as requested.
Descending via and 91 Alpha arrival, China Southern 3527.
Japan Air 276 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Shanghai Center, radar contact. Shanghai Center, proceed as requested.
Shanghai Center, we're in an active airspace. Please contact Shanghai Center on 127.0.
Shanghai Center, continue with files. Shanghai Center, unable at this time, proceed on course to Zurich. Shanghai Center, contact Shanghai Pudong Tower on 118.4. Shanghai Center, continue with files.
Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Pop, requesting climb to flight level 340.
Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, altitude at your discretion. Shanghai Center, frequency change approved, good day. Shanghai Center. Radar contact.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Japan Air 276 Heavy.
Shanghai Center, contact Shanghai Pudong Tower on 118.4. Shanghai Center, Contact Shanghai Pudong Tower on 11 East.4.
Shanghai Center, Air Junao 407, with you at 37,700.
Air Junao 407, radar contact.
Shanghai Center, Etihad 442 Heavy, with you at 36,000.
Etihad 442 Heavy, radar contact. Shanghai Center, frequency change approved, good day.
Shanghai Center, China Eastern 901, with you at 37,000.
China Eastern 901, radar contact. China Southern 770 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Five November Alpha November Delta, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Five November Alpha November Delta, continuous files.
Continuous files, 5 November Alpha November Delta.
Shanghai Center, contact Shanghai Pudong Tower on 11 East.4. Shanghai Center, radar contact. Shanghai Center, altitude at your discretion.
China Southern 1116 Heavy, requesting descent to 11,000.
China Southern 1116 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Air China 1830 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Air China 1830 Heavy.
November Alpha November Delta, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, 5 November Alpha November Delta. Air China 138 Heavy. Contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Air China. Guangzhou Center, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 38,100.
China Southern 322 Heavy, turn right heading 310.
Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy, requesting radar vectors to Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Fish 1876 Sierra Charlie Heavy is 10 nautical miles north. Japan Air 276 Heavy, turn right heading 240.
Turn right heading 310, China Southern 322 Heavy. Turn right heading 240, Japan Air 276 Heavy. Guangzhou Baiyun Airport. Status information Tango. Time 1555 Zulu. Wind 070 at 5. Visibility 6. Temperature 23. Dew point 17. QNH 1020. Remarks, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 2 right and 1 left. Expect ILS approach. Departing runways 2 left and 1 right. Recommended arrival procedures. GYA-1A, IDUM-1A, order 1 meter, over 1 meter, over 1P contact approach on 1T. Guangzhou approach, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 25,200. Turn left heading 040, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right, China Eastern 5329.
Air China 1830 Heavy, contact Guangzhou approach on 126. Air China 1838 Heavy, radar contact.
Air China 1838 Heavy, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
China Eastern 5329, turn left heading 340, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right approach. Qantas 543 Super, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Qantas 543 Super. Turn left heading 340, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right, China Eastern 5329. Starlux 112 Heavy, requesting descent to 7000.
iFly 1703, do not exceed 220 knots.
Guangzhou approach, Cathay 940 Heavy, with you at 21,700. Do not exceed 220 knots, iFly 1703. Air China 1838 Heavy, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
China Eastern 5329, correction, stand by. China Eastern 5329, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 1 left at Guangzhou Baiyun. iFly 1703, turn left heading 040, maintain 6000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
Turn left heading 040, maintain 6000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left, iFly 1703. Roger, China Eastern 5329.
China Eastern 5329, turn left heading 340, maintain 2000 until established on the Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Guangzhou approach on 126.55.
China Southern 376 Heavy. Contacting Guangzhou approach on 126.55. Guangzhou approach, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 21,800.
Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 3000, Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot.
Roger, China Southern 320 Heavy.
Descend and maintain 4000, Air Junyao 243 Super.
China Southern 320 Heavy, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 7000.
Turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 7000, China Southern, Air China 1838 Heavy, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Sichuan 389 Sierra Charlie, contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, Sichuan 389 Sierra Charlie.
China Southern 3084, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3000, China Southern 3084.
Etihad 684, turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 9000.
Turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 9000, Etihad 684. Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Sierra is 29 nautical miles north.
Air China 1838 Heavy, requesting ILS approach runway 2 left at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Turn right heading 350, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right, Papa Kilo Alpha Hotel India.
Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Sierra, contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7. 5 November Alpha November Delta, contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7. Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy, turn right heading 280.
Contacting Guangzhou.
Air China 1838 Heavy.
Roger, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Guangzhou approach, turn left heading 210. Air China 1830 Heavy, turn right heading 040.
Turn right heading 040, Air China 1830 Heavy.
Etihad 331 Super, say intentions. Papa Kilo Alpha Hotel India, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Papa Kilo Alpha Hotel.
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 10,000.
Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 10,000, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy, reduce speed to 200 knots. Singapore 852, turn right heading 280.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy. Guangzhou approach, Air Junyo 242 Heavy, with you at 10,000.
Etihad 684, turn left heading 220.
Turn right heading 280, Singapore 852.
Turn left heading 220, Etihad 684.
Cathay 940 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. Papa Kilo Alpha Hotel India, contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Roger, Cathay 940 Heavy.
Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, Papa Kilo Alpha Hotel India.
China Southern 3084, turn right heading 190.
Turn right heading 190, China Southern 3084.
Air Junyo 243 Super, descend and maintain 3000.
Guangzhou approach, Cathay 379 Heavy, with you at 13,600.
Air Junyo 242 Heavy, contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7.
Descend and maintain 3000, Air Junyo 243 Super.
Cathay 379 Heavy, radar contact, say approach request. Air Junyo 243 Super, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 119.7, Air Junyo 242 Heavy.
China Southern 320 Heavy, turn left heading 360.
Turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 3000, Air Junyo 243 Super.
Cathay 379 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Roger, Cathay 379 Heavy.
Cathay 940 Heavy, turn right heading 340, descend and maintain 10,000.
Turn right heading 340, descend and maintain 10,000, Cathay 940 Heavy.
Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy.
Cathay 379 Heavy, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 10,000. China Southern 320 Heavy, turn left heading 210.
Turn left heading 350, Air China 1830 Heavy.
Singapore 852, turn right heading 350, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right approach.
Etihad 331 Super is 18 nautical miles south of Guangzhou Baiyun at 9,400 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. Roger, Etihad 331 Super.
Etihad 331 Super, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 9000. Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Turn left heading
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Roger, Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha.
Turn left heading 180, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3000, Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha.
Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 280, Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot.
Air Junyao 243 Super, turn right heading 350, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right approach. Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy, contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, Asiana 09 Echo Romeo Heavy.
Guangzhou approach, Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, with you at 12,100.
Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, radar contact, say approach request.
Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo is 18 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 11,700 feet, request
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn right heading 230.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Air Junyao 243 Super.
Cathay 379 Heavy, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 9000.
Turn right heading 230, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Etihad 684, increase speed to 220 knots. Hop Air China 1838 Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Increase speed to 220 knots, Etihad 684.
Oscar Kilo Victor India Pop.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Etihad 331 Super, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360, Etihad 331 Super.
Air China 1830 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Air China 1830 Heavy.
China Southern 3084, turn right heading 280. Air Junyao 243 Super, turn right heading 040, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right approach.
Guangzhou approach, Air Junyao 243 Super, with you at 3000.
Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot, turn right head, Air China 1838.
Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3000, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Cathay 379 Heavy, turn left heading 350. Air China 265, radar contact, say approach request.
Turn left heading 350, Cathay 379 Heavy. Air China 265 is 33 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 20,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot.
Air China 265, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. Cathay 379 Heavy, turn left heading 270.
Roger, Air China 265. Turn left heading 270, Cathay 379 Heavy.
Guangzhou approach, Air Junyao 243 Super, with you at 3000.
China Southern 3084, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, China Southern 3084.
Air China 1830 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Air China 1830 Heavy.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, say intentions.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy is 11 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 11,600 feet, requesting GPS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Air China 265, turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 15,000. November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 15,000, Air China 265. Roger, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy. Air China 11 is 20 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 20,800 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
China Southern 3084, turn right heading 350, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right approach. Etihad 684, turn right heading 280.
Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, Papa Hotel Sierra Oscar Foxtrot.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots. Air China 1830 Heavy, turn right heading 190. Cathay 379 Heavy, turn left heading 210. Air China 11, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Roger, Air China 11.
Air China 11, turn left heading 130, descend and maintain 15,000.
Guangzhou approach, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Guangzhou approach on 126.55.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 126.55, Air China 1838 Heavy. Guangzhou approach, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 4400.
Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha.
Air China 1838 Heavy is 19 nautical miles east of Foshan Shadi at 4,200 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun. November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, with you at 9,000. November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, with you at 9,000.
Roger, Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Sierra. 5 November Alpha November Delta, do not exceed 200 knots.
Air China 11 is 20 nautical miles east of Guangzhou Baiyun at 15,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Papa Kilo. Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Guangzhou approach on 126.5.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 126. Contacting Guangzhou approach on 126.55, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Guangzhou approach, Oscar Kilo Victor India.
Guangzhou approach, Air China 1838 Heavy. Air China 1838 Heavy is 20 nautical miles east of Foshan Shadi at 3,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Cathay 379 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. China Southern 2506 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right. Air China 1838 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2.
Roger, Air China 18.
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn right heading 300.
Turn right heading 300, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 200 knots. Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo.
GAF 2089 is 10 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 9,300 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Air China 11, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Roger, Air China 11.
Indonesia 898, radar contact, say approach request. GAF 2089, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. GAF 2089, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3000.
Indonesia 898 is 27 nautical miles north of Shenzhen Baoan at 17,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Cathay 379 Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots. November 339, Air China 1838 Heavy, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Oscar Hotel November Oscar is 23 nautical miles southeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 14,300 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, Air China 1838 Heavy. Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3000, Cathay 379 Heavy. Roger, China Southern 258 Charlie Sierra Heavy.
Oscar Hotel November Oscar, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. Foxtrot Golf Lima, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Roger, Oscar Hotel November Oscar.
Roger, Foxtrot Golf Lima.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, turn right heading 190.
Turn left heading 180, GAF 2089.
Cathay 379 Heavy, turn left heading 180. GAF 2089, reduce speed to 220 knots. Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha, turn right heading 350,
Turn right heading 350, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right, Air China 1838 Heavy.
GAF 2089, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, GAF 2089.
Air China 265, say intentions.
Turn right heading 350, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right, Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha.
Air China 265 is 34 nautical miles southeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 15,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Air China 1830 Heavy, say intentions.
Air China 1830 Heavy is 18 nautical miles east of Foshan Shadi at 3,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Air China 1830 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Roger, Air China 1830 Heavy.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, descend and maintain 4000. Cathay 379 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 4000, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy. Descend and maintain 5000, Cathay 379 Heavy.
Oscar Hotel November Oscar, turn left heading 280.
Turn left heading 280, Oscar Hotel November Oscar.
Air China 265, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyun. Air China 11, turn right heading 340. Air China 1830 Heavy, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 280, Air China 1830 Heavy.
Turn right heading 040, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2.
Air China 1838 Heavy, maintain
180 knots until 6 mile final, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Indonesia 898, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 11,000.
Turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 11,000, Indonesia 898.
Foxtrot Golf Lima, turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 10,000. Air China 11, descend and maintain 9,000. Air China 265, turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Air China 11. Turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 10,000, Air China 265. Turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 10,000, Foxtrot Golf Lima.
Cathay 379 Heavy, turn right heading 280. November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy. Turn right heading 280, Cathay 379 Heavy.
GAF 2089, turn left heading 180. China Southern 258 Charlie Sierra Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, China Southern 258 Charlie Sierra Heavy.
Indonesia 898, contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 119.7, Indonesia 898. Turn left heading 260, Foxtrot Golf Lima. Turn right heading 350, maintain 3,000, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 2 right, Air China 1830 Heavy.
Air China 11, turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270, Air China 11.
Taiwan 12 Heavy, contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 119.7, Taiwan 12 Heavy. Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 3,000, Foxtrot Golf Lima.
Scooter 100 Heavy is 29 nautical miles southeast of Guangzhou Baiyuan at 12,800 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 right at Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower on 118.1, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Turn right heading 270.
Contact Guangzhou Baiyuan ground on 121.75. Wind 070. Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower, Air China 1838 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 2 right with information Tango. Line up and wait runway 2 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 2 left.
Air China 183. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 2 right, Air China 1838 Heavy. Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha, wind 070 at 3, number 2, runway 2 right, cleared to land. Contacting Guangzhou Baiyuan ground on 121.7.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 2 right, Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 2 right. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 1 left, China Southern 600. Wind 070 at 3, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 2 left. Frequency change approved, good day.
Request frequency change.
Line up and wait runway 2 left. Line up and wait runway 2 left. Frequency change approved. Good day. Cathay 940 Heavy, when able turn right, contact ground on the taxiway.
Frequency change approved. Good day.
Your number 2 for departure. Wilco, Cathay 940 Heavy. Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower, ready for departure at runway 2 left, departing south. Executing missed approach, Air China 1838 Heavy. Flying 070. Going around, Air China 1838 Heavy. Cleared for takeoff, runway 2 left. Going around, Air China 1838 Heavy. Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing south. Air China 1838 Heavy, Roger, fly runway heading runway 2 right. Roger, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Papa Kilo Golf India Alpha is on final runway 2 right.
Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower, ready for departure at runway 1 left, departing south. Flying 070 at 3, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff. Air China 93, when able turn right, contact ground on the taxiway. Cleared for takeoff, runway 2. Request frequency change. Guangzhou approach, Air China 1838 Heavy, with you at 3000.
Contact Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower on 118.1.
Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 7000,
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn left heading 250, climb and maintain 4000. Increase speed to 240 knots.
Turn left heading 250, climb and maintain 4000, Air China 1838 Heavy.
November 933 Echo Bravo, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 1 left at Guangzhou Baiyuan. Air China 4353, turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320, Air China 4353.
Roger, November 933 Echo Bravo. Taiwan 12 Heavy, turn right heading 100. Turn left heading 040, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
Turn right heading 100, Taiwan 12 Heavy.
Turn left heading 090.
Increase speed to 240 knots.
Turn left heading 090. Turn left heading 040, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left. Taiwan 12 Heavy, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6000, Taiwan 12 Heavy. Air China 4353 is 7 nautical miles north of Foshan Shadi at 6,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 2 left at Guangzhou Baiyuan.
Contact Guangzhou Baiyuan Tower on 118.1. Air China 4353, turn left heading 150.
Contacting Guangzhou.
Air China 1838 Heavy, reduce speed to 220.
Reduce speed to 220 knots. Air China 1838 Heavy.
Air China 4353, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Air China 4353. Guangzhou approach, with you at 3900.
Sadia 008 Sierra Victor, turn right heading 100. Radar contact.
Is 5 nautical miles north of Guangzhou Baiyuan at 4,400 feet, requesting flight following to Ninoy Aquino.
Turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100.
Guangzhou approach, Oman Air 001 Tango Foxtrot, with you at 12,300. Turn right heading 100, Sadia 008 Sierra Victor. Expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 1 left at Guangzhou Baiyun. Roger. Oman Air 001 Tango Foxtrot, radar contact. Air China 1838 Heavy.
Turn left heading 200, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Air China 4353, turn left heading 120. Turn left heading 040, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
China Southern 303 Heavy, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Turn left heading 120, Air China 4353.
Turn left heading 040, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left. Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Descend and maintain 5000, Taiwan 12 Heavy.
Proceed on course to Ninoy Aquino.
Proceed on course.
Flying Bulgaria 777, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 7000.
Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 7000, flying Bulgaria 777.
Roger, Oman Air 001 Tango Foxtrot.
Turn right heading 230, Taiwan 12 Heavy.
Air China 1702 Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots. Descend and maintain 4000.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Air China 1702 Heavy.
Sadia 008 Sierra Victor, turn right heading 150. Sadia 008 Sierra Victor, descend and maintain 4000. Air China 1702 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000. Descend and maintain 4000, Sadia 008 Sierra Victor. Turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach. Oman Air 001 Tango Foxtrot, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 7000. Turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 7000, Oman Air 001 Tango Foxtrot. Contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1. Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1. Taiwan 12 Heavy, turn left heading 200. Contacting Guangzhou approach on 126.55, Etihad 331 Super.
Turn left heading 200, Taiwan 12 Heavy.
Air China 4353, do not exceed 220 knots.
Do not exceed 220 knots, Air China 4353.
Taiwan 12 Heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Taiwan 12 Heavy.
November 933 Echo Bravo, turn left heading 010. Turn left heading 010, November 933 Echo Bravo.
Guangzhou approach, Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, with you at 10,000.
Air China 4353, turn left heading 040, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
Turn left heading 040, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left, Air China 4353.
Sadia 008 Sierra Victor, turn right heading 190.
China Southern 303 Heavy is 28 nautical miles west of Foshan Shadi at 13,400 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, radar contact. China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu, turn left heading 200. Taiwan 12 Heavy, turn left heading 100.
Guangzhou approach, with you at 5000. Turn left heading 100, Taiwan 12 Heavy. Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
iFly 619, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 8000. China Southern 303 Heavy, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 9000. Radar contact.
Turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 9000, China Southern 303 Heavy. Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Taiwan 12 Heavy, increase speed to 240 knots.
Increase speed to 240 knots. Taiwan 12 Heavy.
China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 4000. Air China 1702 Heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4.
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn left heading.
Turn left heading 100. Air China 1838 Heavy.
Frequency change approved Lion 995 Lima Golf, good day. Air China 1702 Heavy, turn left heading 190.
Guangzhou approach, Air China 4353, with you at 4000.
Flying Bulgaria 777, turn left heading 200.
Turn left heading 190, Air China 1702 Heavy.
Air China 1838 Heavy, turn left heading 10.
Turn left heading 100, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Guangzhou approach, iFly 060 Golf Oscar, with you at 19,600.
Executing missed approach, GAF 2089.
GAF 2089, turn left heading 010, climb and maintain 6,000.
Guangzhou approach, iFly 787 Golf Oscar, with you at 22,000.
November 933 Echo Bravo, turn right heading 100.
Turn left heading 010, climb and maintain 6,000, GAF 2089.
iFly 060 Golf Oscar, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 7,000. Turn right heading 100, November 933 Echo Bravo. Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 7,000, iFly 060 Golf Oscar. Air China 4353, maintain 170 knots until 5-mile final.
Maintain 170 knots until 5-mile final, Air China 4353.
Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee is 8 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 4,000 feet, requesting flight following to Hong Kong.
iFly 78. Air China 1838 Heavy.
Turn left heading 040, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 2 right, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Sadia 008 Sierra Victor, turn left heading 100. Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee, proceed on course to Hong Kong. Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Turn left heading 100, Sadia 008 Sierra Victor. November 933 Echo Bravo, turn right heading 150.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee.
GAF 2089, turn right heading 150. Taiwan 12 Heavy, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.2.
Turn right heading 150, GAF 2089.
China Southern 303 Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, China Southern 303 Heavy.
Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, turn left heading 190. Oman Air 001 Tango Foxtrot, turn right heading 100. Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee, please follow instructions or you will be reported. GAF 2089, contact Guangzhou approach on 126.55.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 126.55, GAF 2089.
Southern Air 4102 Heavy, requesting climb to 10,000. Contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Air China 4353, contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0. Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, Air China 4353.
Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee is 8 nautical miles northeast of Guangzhou Baiyun at 4,000 feet, requesting flight following to Guangzhou Baiyun.
Express India 411 Whiskey Yankee, due to heavy traffic, destination airport is not accepting incoming traffic at this time. Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, Southern Air 4102 Heavy.
Turn left heading 080, Air China 1702 Heavy. China Southern 470 Heavy, requesting ILS approach runway 1 left at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Guangzhou approach, China Southern 3538, with you at 28,200.
Turn right heading 010, iFly 060 Golf Oscar. Turn right heading 200, November 933 Echo Bravo. China Southern 3538, contact Guangzhou Center on 127.0.
Contacting Guangzhou Center on 127.0, China Southern 3538.
Qatari 5 Victor Alpha Heavy at 13 nautical miles east of Guangzhou Baiyun at 6,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Vietjet 9 Hotel Oscar is 16 nautical miles northwest of Shenzhen Baoan at 16,600 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Guangzhou Baiyun.
Air China 1838 Heavy.
Turn left heading 340, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 2 right, Air China 1838 Heavy.
China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu, turn left heading 100. Flying Bulgaria 777, descend and maintain 4,000.
China Southern 470 Heavy, requesting ILS approach runway 1 left at Guangzhou Baiyun. Turn left heading 100, China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu.
November 933 Echo Bravo, descend and maintain 4,000.
Air China 1838 Heavy, request frequency change. Guangzhou approach, Saudia 167 India November Heavy, with you at 3,900. Roger, China Southern 470 Heavy.
China Southern 303 Heavy, turn right heading 100. iFly 619, turn right heading 100.
Turn right heading 100, China Southern 303 Heavy.
Turn right heading 100, iFly 619. Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.2.
Contacting Hong Kong Tower on 118.2, Air China 183. Hong Kong Tower, Air China 1838 Heavy is 67 nautical miles to the northwest at 4,000 feet, inbound for landing. Air China 1838 Heavy, contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on... Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, Air China 1838 Heavy. Number 3. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Air China 1838 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 2 right with information Tango. Request permission to cross runway 2 left. China Southern 258 Charlie Sierra Heavy, cross runway 2 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 2 left, China Southern 258 Charlie Sierra Heavy. Cross runway 2 left, please expedite. Request permission to cross runway 2 left. Crossing Air China 1838 Heavy, is on final runway 2 right, full stop.
Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Saudia 008 Sierra Victor is 13 nautical miles to the southwest at 4,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 1 left.
Air China 265, cross runway 2 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 2 left, Air China 265. Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie, hold position.
Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Cathay 1256 Heavy, inbound on the IL.
Air China 1838 Heavy, wind 070 at 3, number 2, runway... Number 2, cleared to land, runway 2 right, Air China 1838 Heavy. Saudia 008 Sierra Victor, wind 070 at 3, number 1, runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Request frequency change. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 1 left, Saudia 008 Sierra Victor.
Cathay 1256 Heavy, wind 070 at 3, number 4, runway 2 right, cleared to land. Contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7.
Number 4, cleared to land, runway 2 right, Cathay 1256 Heavy.
Request frequency change.
Contacting Guangzhou approach on 119.7.
Executing missed approach, Singapore 06 Alpha November Super.
Thank you, good day.
Contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7. Contacting Guangzhou approach on 119.7. Air China 1702 Heavy, is on final runway 1 left. Singapore 06 Alpha November Super, go around, fly runway heading runway 2 right. Air China 265, request frequency change. Going around, fly runway heading runway 2 right, Singapore 06 Alpha November Super. Air China 265, contact Hong Kong ground on 121.6. Contacting Hong Kong ground on 121.6, Air China 265. Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie, wind 070 at 3, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff. China Southern 327 Heavy, line up and wait runway 2 left. Singapore 06 Alpha November Super, request frequency change. Line up and wait runway 2 left, China Southern 327 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 2 left, Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, American 2049, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing north.
Scooter 100 Heavy, cross runway 2 left.
Crossing runway 2 left, Scooter 100 Heavy.
Japan Air 238, cross runway 2 left.
Crossing runway 2 left, Japan Air 238.
Singapore 06 Alpha November Super, contact Guangzhou approach on 119.7. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Alpha Papa Tango, ready for departure in sequence at runway 2 left, departing east. Contacting Guangzhou approach on 119.7, Singapore 06 Alpha November Super. Air China 1838 Heavy, request frequency change. Air China 1702 Heavy, roger. Air China 1702 Heavy, wind 070 at 3, number 2, runway 1 left, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 1 left, Air China 1702 Heavy. Air China 1838 Heavy, disregard last message. Air China 1838 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 20 right. Air China 1838 Heavy, hold short of runway 2 left. Holding short runway 2 left, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie, request frequency change.
Request frequency change. Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie, good day.
Frequency change approved, good day.
Thank you, good day, Sichuan 27 Sierra Charlie.
China Southern 327 Heavy, line up and wait runway 2 left. Line up and wait runway 2 left, China Southern 327 Heavy. Saudi 008 Sierra Victor, exit runway 1 Evil. Air China 1838 Heavy, cross runway 2 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 2 left, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, ready for departure in sequence at runway.
Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Air China 1838 Heavy, request taxi to gate 106 at the Terminal 1. Air China 1838 Heavy, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 1. Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 106 via Alpha, Lima 7, Bravo, Air China 1838 Heavy.
Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Charlie Romeo, ready for pushback with information uniform.
Charlie Romeo, pushback approved, tail to the north. Qatari 123, give way to aircraft on your left.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Charlie Romeo. Give way to aircraft, Qatari 123. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Libyan Wings 99, ready for pushback with information uniform. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Saudi 008 Sierra Victor, request taxi to parking.
Japan Air 238, taxi to waypoint via Bravo, Lima 10. Libyan Wings 99, Pushback approved, tail to the north.
Taxiing to waypoint via Bravo, Lima 10, Japan Air 238. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Libyan Wings 99.
Saudia 008 Sierra Victor, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Request frequency change. Taxi to parking, Saudia 008 Sierra Victor.
Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Taiwan 12 Heavy, request taxi to gate 104 at the Terminal 1. Taiwan 12 Heavy, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 104 via Echo, Tango 1, Bravo. Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 104 via Echo, Tango 1, Bravo, Taiwan 12 Heavy. Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Air China 1702 Heavy, request taxi to parking. Air China 1702 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Air China 1702 Heavy. Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Japan Air 238, request taxi to gate 129 at the Terminal 1.
Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Libyan Wings 99, ready to taxi to runway 2 left with information uniform.
Japan Air 238, taxi to Terminal 1 gate 129 via Charlie, Lima 11, Bravo.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 gate 129 via Charlie, Lima 11, Bravo, Japan Air 238. Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Libyan Wings 99, ready to taxi to runway 2 left with information uniform.
Libyan Wings 99, runway 2 left, taxi via Juliet Niner, Delta, Tango 1, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 2 left via Juliet Niner, Delta, Tango 1, Libyan Wings 99.
Thank you. Good day, Oscar Kilo Romeo Oscar Whiskey Alpha November. Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec, ready for pushback.
Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, Charlie Romeo, ready to taxi with information uniform.
Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec. Charlie Romeo, runway 2 left, taxi via Delta. Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, flying Bulgaria 777, request taxi to gate 107 at the Terminal 1. Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu, request taxi to gate 170 at the Terminal 2. Hold position. Holding position.
Guangzhou Beiyang Ground, China Southern 8057 Heavy, ready for pushback.
China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 170. Taxiing to Terminal 2 Gate 170, China Southern 371 Charlie Zulu. Flying Bulgaria 777, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 107. Taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate 107, flying Bulgaria 777. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec, ready to taxi. Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Ground on 121.75. China Southern 8057 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the west. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Qatari 176 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, China Southern 8057 Heavy.
Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec, taxi to runway 2 left, contact tower when ready. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, China Southern 2550 Victor, ready for pushback. Taxiing to runway 2 left, Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec. Qatari 176 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Qatari 176 Heavy. China Southern 2550 Victor, pushback approved, tail to the west. Pushback approved, tail to the west, China Southern 2550 Victor. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, request taxi to Gate 108 at the Terminal 1. Taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 108 via. Taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate 108 via. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Air 1838 Heavy, ready. Pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north.
Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, China Southern 8057 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Thank you. Good day.
Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Etihad 331 Super, request taxi to Gate 129 at the Terminal 1. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Qatari 176 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Qatari 5 Victor Alpha Heavy, request permission to cross runway 2 left.
China Southern 8057 Heavy, taxi to runway 2 left, contact tower when ready. Qatari 176 Heavy, holding position, Qatari 176 Heavy. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, China Southern 2550 Victor, ready to taxi. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Turkish 12, ready for pushback, requesting runway 2 left. Etihad 331 Super, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 129, hold short of 2 left 20 right. Qatari 5 Victor Alpha Heavy, contact Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate 129, will hold short of 2 left 20 right, Etihad 331 Super.
China Southern 2550 Victor, taxi to runway 2 left, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 2 left, China Southern 2550 Victor. Qatari 176 Heavy, taxi to runway 2 left, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 2 left, Qatari 176 Heavy. Turkish 12, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Turkish 12. Etihad 331 Super, cross runway 2 left. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Air China 1838 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Tango. Guangzhou Baiyun Ground, Qatari 5 Victor Alpha Heavy, request taxi to Gate 150 at the Terminal 2.
Contacting Guangzhou Baiyun Tower on 118.1, GAF2
Air China 1838 Heavy, runway 2 left, taxi via Charlie, Tango 1, Alpha 10, contact tower when ready. Qatari 5 Victor Alpha Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxiing to runway 2 left via Charlie, Tango 1, Alpha 10, Air China 1838 Heavy. Guangzhou Baiyun ground, hold position. Guangzhou Baiyun ground, China Southern 9214, ready to taxi with information Papa. China Southern 9214, taxi to runway 2 left, contact tower when ready. iFly 619, wind calm, number 2, runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 1 left, iFly 619.
Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, iFly 060 Golf Oscar, inbound on the ILS runway 1 left. Lion 995 Lima Golf, cross runway 2 left. iFly 060 Golf Oscar, wind calm, number 3, runway 1 left, cleared to land. Crossing runway 2 left, Lion 995 Lima Golf. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 1 left, iFly 0. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Air China 1838 Heavy, ready for departure in Air China 1838 Heavy, holding short runway 2 left, Air China 1838 Heavy. Xiamen Air 3742, is on final runway 2 right, full stop. Charlie Romeo, wind calm, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff. Xiamen Air 3742, roger. Air China 1838 Heavy, line up and wait runway 2 left, Air China 1838 Heavy. Cleared for takeoff, runway 2 left, Charlie Romeo. China Southern 2550 Victor, hold short of runway 2 left. Holding short runway 2 left, China Southern 2550 Victor. Singapore 975, cross runway 2 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 2 left, Singapore 975. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Qatari 176 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 2 left, departing straight out. Qatari 176 Heavy, hold short of runway 2 left. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, Sadia 167 India November Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 2 right. Holding short runway 2 left, Qatari 176 Heavy. Air China 1838 Heavy, wind calm, runway cleared for takeoff, runway 2 left, Air China 1838 Heavy. Charlie Romeo, frequency change approved, good day. Line up and wait runway 2 left, Qatari 176 Heavy. Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Charlie Romeo, good day. Frequency change approved Kenya 011 Kilo Quebec, good day. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, China Southern 1206, inbound on the ILS runway 1 left with information uniform. Guangzhou Baiyun Tower, China Southern 1206, inbound on the ILS runway 1 left with information uniform. Air China 1838 Heavy, request frequency change. Cleared for takeoff. Air China 1838 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Air China 1838 Heavy, good day. China Southern 1206, wind calm, number 2, runway 1 left, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 1 left, China Southern 1206.
A ti meni dala da idem, aha. Daj. Ja kažem, ne znam ja tako on bi ponio matrase. Ja sam trebao reći pones matras na krovu. Ja sam rekao spava na krovu. Ja sam rekao kupit ću ti vozačku za igratku. Kupit ću ti Thomas Train. Imaš njemu igratku da se igra, jo. Jo. Ja sam rekao bolje pones cijelu sobu. Lako to reći. Ma ne znam planiraju, kažu skupa idu onaj drugu zemlju. Ja Filip on će ići u Hawaii, Ameriku u februar. 3 puta. Kak ti znaš? Mora presjedat, čuj to. Ja pita kako ti ne ideš i on kaže kako ti ne ideš, ja kaže me muda iz Facebooka. Naprimjer da ide u Bosnu ide sam jednom i Hrvatska sam jednom ide. Ja mogla sam sad ići u Bosnu sad. Kako on žen,
Shanghai Pudong traffic. Air China 1838 heavy is 25 nautical miles to the south at 9,400 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 35 right. Shanghai Pudong traffic. Air China 1838 heavy is 23 nautical miles to the south at 9,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 35 right. Shanghai Pudong traffic. DHL 420 is taking off runway 16 right, departing straight out. Shanghai Pudong traffic. November 385 Romeo Yankee Heavy is on final. Runway 35 left. Shanghai Pudong traffic. Air China 1838 Heavy is on final. Runway 35 right.
Shanghai Pudong traffic. China Eastern 588 Heavy is 26 nautical miles to the east at 14,900 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make left traffic for runway 16 left.
Shanghai Pudong traffic, Air China 1838 Heavy is on final, runway 35 right.
One thousand. $500. $300. $200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Shanghai Pudong traffic, China Eastern 588 Heavy is on left downwind, runway 16 left.
Shanghai Pudong traffic, November 385 Romeo Yankee Heavy is clear of all runways. Shanghai Pudong traffic, Air China 1838 Heavy is clear of all runways.